What's up guys, in this tutorial I will show you how to fix lag, drop frames and stuttering while using OBS Studio to record and stream. This should be quite an easy tutorial, used by an unreliable network connection. And here, set the output NVIDIA answer, a thing option below, which will determine it to streaming in 720p and 60 below. What's up guys, in this tutorial I will show you how to fix lag, drop frames and stuttering while using OBS Studio to record and stream. This should be quite an easy tutorial and open up by an unreliable network connection. And here, set the output to your resource monitor as you can see in the video, thing option below, which will determine it. Go to the network tab and open up the processes with streaming in 720p and 60 below. What's here, you will see every process using your network to fix lag, drop frames and stuttering while using OBS Studio to browser running in the background. This should be quite an easy tutorial and open up by an unreliable network only enter processes which you know, set the output to your resource monitor as you can see in the video below. You can preview it on the network utilization. Go to the network tab and open up the processes with streaming in 720p. You should close the processes which you don't see every process using your network to fix lag. Again, this could be your browser or using OBS Studio browser running in the background. This should be quite startup bottlenecking your business. Also prevent unreliable apps from automatically processes which you know, set the output to your resource monitor as you can see in the video below. You can preview it on the network utilization. Go to the network tab and open up the processes with your this option. You should close the processes which you don't see every process using your network section. Again, disable this could be your browser or using OBS Studio browser running in the background. This should be quick startup bottlenecking your can also prevent reliable programs from automatically processes which is here, send the array to your resource monitor, as you can see in the video. Game bar, which will implement the game bars to the network tab and open up the process to enable this option, which will otherwise require you to play the process using a remote access section. Disable this to your browser or use any other resource your browser running in the background. This should be quick startup bottlenecking your can also prevent reliable programs from automatically processes which is here, send the array to your resource monitor, as you can see in the video. Game bar, which will implement the game bars to the network. Press that tab and open up the window. 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 Press that tab and open up the window.
Rid of it. That's in the bottom right hand corner. There's this little thing. If you open that triangle, this is the pointer focus thing. If you want to get rid of it, you just go and exit it. It has some customization options there. That is this highlighter option here. I can switch it off, and now the highlighter is gone. If I go and want to switch it back on again, so it's not on at all times. It has some other funky effects, so I'm going to switch it back on as well for everyone's benefit. That is what I'm using for that, pointerfocus.com. I'm not being paid to say this, but rid of it. But how we zoom into these corners, like top left and going back and top right and bottom right with this is the how do we do that stuff? If you want to get rid of this done just in OBS, and it's a very simple trick that requires us to highlight scenes. I can switch it off, and I'll show you how to set on these scenes, and we'll talk about how to switch between them. So it's not for now. This is a brand new scene collection in OBS. This is probably what it looks like when you first opened it. So you can create another one. That is what I'm using. Scene pointer focus over here. Scene collection. I'm not being paid to say it's rid of it, and then it's but how we zoom into these corners, like top left and going back and top right, and brand new scene collection comes up with one scene. That is done just in OBS, and it's a customization because I think that requires us to highlight scenes. I'll just call this one show you how to set on scenes, and you can also call it full desktop. But for now, this is a brand new scene collection in OBS. This is probably what it looks like when you first opened it. Now to set this up, another one. That is what we currently have. Scene point and focus very well reflected. I'm not seeing to say black screen, and then it's but how we zoom into these corners, like top left and going back to the right, and brand new scene collection comes up with one scene. That is done just in OBS, and if you don't see the black screen at all, that requires us to highlight scenes. I'll just call this one show you how to set on scenes, and you can also call it full desktop. But for now, this is a brand new scene collection in OBS. This is probably what it looks like when you first opened it. Now to set this up, another one. That is what we currently have. Scene point and focus very well reflected. I'm not seeing to say black screen, and then it's but how we zoom into these corners, like top left again and go and disable video mode and run the scene collection comes up with one scene. I'm going to go ahead and don't see the black screen at all. That requires us to switch scenes. I'll just call this one show you how to set up scenes, and you can also call it full desktop. What I mean by that is for now this is a brand new scene collection in OBS, and that's probably what it looks like when you first open.
সেই গেমটি খেলতে অবশ্যই আমি মজাদার So, hello, what's up? So, আজকে আমরা এখন একটা মজার নতুন এখন আমরা পাতলা করতেছি অনেকদিন পর অডিও আসছে না তোমার হাতে ভাবতে এই কেমনি হয়েছে ও এটা এখন বাংলা সব সরি আমি তখন ইংলিশ Please ignore the background noise. I'm playing games on Minecraft and Sparkle previously played Bedwar. Nanu, come on. Don't. Oh, fuck. And we are trying to complete this page, but this is too hard, I think. Oh, finally. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry to use bad word. I'm so pro at parkour, but I don't know why I'm taking time to pass this. I think lose if you don't like the video, split your screen and I don't know and like, yeah, that will be fun for you. If you want to comment, subscribe, if you want to like, chat, subscribe channel and chat with me. If someone chats started, I will start reading the chat. Also, I will be give you cookies for free to subscribe me. I'm bored to doing this, but I have taken a challenge with me. I will pass this parkour because I'm a pro. So I'm trying to pass, but I failed every time. I'm bored to doing this, but I have taken a challenge with me. I will pass this parkour because I'm a pro. So I'm trying. but I was so kid and my little brother was too kid. He is only 2 years old and nothing. So we go and I board at that trip. So I wish I don't go a trip anytime. So I decided that and it happened, but when I get old I think that was a wrong decide. Then I decided the earlier month to go Rangamati in Chittagong, but I have a cough and a flu, so I didn't go. My life is always bad. When I was kid I can go, but I doesn't want to go. It looks like funny but true. And the pandemic of corona, the earlier 2 years has no trip from any circulation. So I'm say so many times. So because I don't know, didn't so I feel boring. I should play towards again or not. I think I should take a break for some time is. And I have another channel for live and I'm also into it. If you want to see my Twitch, check out my there only. Oh yes, finally busted. Then I tried that but I failed all time. Then it's so boring. Please ignore my background noises cause I'm on my house. And if you don't watch my live stream, go and watch now. I should play videos in Bangladeshi server pixels. What the? WTF. If you want to see my face, what actually happened? Hey, are you doing? Hey, are you doing? Hey, Mr. Are you doing? Who you are the dream? You should copyright this screen. Hey, bro, are you doing? Oh, what should I play? To play server practice is in your relation practice. PvP bot. Oh, PvP bot. XPvP. Normal. Where are the port? Hey. tower disturb. Are you bored? Hey, are you that bored? Hey, what freaking type of a bot is it? How to kill it? Can it have a specification? Eh, that's so fun. Nom, 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 nom. I should go lobby right now. And the service. What's the practice here? Combo, custom kit, football, hacker. What is the type of bot is this? Just kidding. It's cheating. What the? I think I should play that. XPVP Samo Desert, what difficulty? Hacker. Hey, what is this? I'm giving him combo, but it's I cannot say what is this. What difficulty? No, I'm no. What are the board, yo? Oh. Hey, come on, move. I can kill you. I'm dead. Wow. Hey, it's the fucking song. We should play not solo XPVP, football, hacker difficulty. The hacker bought screens, I think. I should play Sumo Desert on hacker and I will remember that easily. I should use auto clicker, huh? Hey, Pichu is on a fake lol. Combo. Pepe, Pokemon? Whoa. I can normal right now. Who are you, bro? Oh, that's a Pikachu on here. Crazy Pikachu. He's so funny. Hey, catch me. Oh, I should kill you. Move, move. Hey, are you eating gold apple? Are you eating apple? Really? You're so real. Really noob. He's dying. Hey, you should die, noob, you should die. Why you are not dying? I don't know. Why you are not dying? Yeah, noob, you should die. I'm leaving. How needs this practice? Boxing? Yes, what is boxing? Bah. I will declare the move there. Are you scared? Hey hacker, hey, are you? Why you wear volley skin? Hey. Boxing practice. X. I feel crazy. I'm really PvP noob. I should get people in the lobby. Then I should. But I killed the server. I'm better. I sent that. What is this? Free season 1 step. One step from Fallen Kingdoms. Left click to join. Right click to verify. The name channel. Glitch. This server is too many glitch, but the video is of thinking server. So I think I should take a break for 3 or 4 hours. I will try to back at such a time with no any background noise. So I'll be right back. Assalamualaikum.
had the whole world at our feet, watching seasons change. Our roads were lined with adventure, mountains in the way couldn't keep us from the sea. Here we stand, open arms. This is home where we are, ever strong in the world that we made. I still hear you in the breeze, see your shadow do remember we were running still, had the whole world at our feet, watching seasons change. Our roads were lined with adventure, mountains in the way couldn't keep us from the sea. Here we stand, open arms. This is home where we are, ever strong in the world that we made. I still hear you in the breeze, see your shadows in the trees, holding on, memories never change.
Undil plus পুরোটা দিয়ে একবার দেন আগে প্রথমবার
Somewhere in the hills, those hazy days I do remember. We were running still, had the whole world at our feet, watching seasons change. Our roads were lined with adventure, mountains in the way couldn't keep us from the sea. Here we stand, the whole world at our feet, watching seasons change. Our roads were lined with adventure, mountains in the way couldn't keep us from the sea. Here we stand, open arms. This is home where we are, ever strong in the world that we made. I still hear you in the breeze, see your shadows in the trees, holding on, memories never change. I still hear you in the breeze, see your shadows in the trees, holding on, memories never change.
In this playlist, we will learn about a giant technology, Red Hat Enterprise Linux. First, we will see how to install and configure Red Hat Enterprise Linux. We are ready for Red Hat Enterprise Linux. Welcome to Linux World. I won't waste your time. Let's get into the video. To install Linux, we need the ISO file. For download ISO file, we have to log in developers.redhat.com. We have already created an account. It's totally free. Go to Products and Red Hat Enterprise Linux Download. Here you will see the download options. We can see 8.2.0 beta version. We won't use that. We will work with 8.2.0. This is the latest stable version. From view older downloads, you can get the older version of Linux. Let's download the ISO. It's about 7 GB. Click DVD ISO RHEL 8 x86_64. This is both 32 and 64-bit version. You will need an account to download the file. We already logged in our account here. The download has started. I am pausing the download as I have downloaded the ISO already. Let's open VMware. We will install it in a virtual machine. You should have known the virtual machine environment. You already work with VMware. Select Red Hat Enterprise Linux 8. You can show the installation location here. We are naming it Linux 8. Click OK. You can change the virtual machine name here. Click Next. The minimum disk space is 20 GB. Let's keep it that way. Click Finish. Here you can increase the memory. As I have 16 GB memory in my main PC, I am using here 8 GB now. The hard disk is okay. 20 GB is fine. CD DVD. Here you will show the ISO file that we have downloaded earlier. Okay. The network adapter here is selected NAT. We are using host only because we don't have internet here. We are powering on the virtual machine. Use up arrow button to select. The first option is hearing highlighted is test this media. We don't want to test it. We just want to install it. Use up arrow and select the install Red Hat Enterprise Linux 8.1.0 and click enter. The installation process has started. We are seeing a black screen now, like a hacker or hacking process. Let's not get hyped of being a hacker. We are just installing a basic Linux server here. Although most of the hacking process or the hacker will be used Linux for their hacking purpose. Select the preferred language here. English United States is here selected. Click continue. In system, you will select the installation destination. Select the virtual disk. Click done. No disk is selected. Select again. Done again. Here you will see automatic partitioning selected. Next, select the time and date, region, Asia, city. We will be using Dhaka. Select Dhaka for city. You can also modify the time here. The time is now 2:24 p.m. Click done. KDUMP. We are using the default value here. You may also change the default configuration to manual or automatic. The memory to be reserved size is 160 MB. We are using the automatic configuration here. Click on done. Network and host name. You may on the Ethernet port. You may also change the host name. We can change the host name later. We are installing server with GUI. Click done. Security policy default. Installation source. You may verify the installation source. We are using DVD ISO as the installation source. You may verify the ISO here. It will take some time now. It's verifying the media we have selected. The verify is completed. Click done. The configuration is done here. We have using automatic partitioning here and begin installation. Set the root password. You can create a user also. We are creating a user named James. Put your password. Click done. The installation process will take some time. We are pausing the video. You may notice that 1348 packages will be installed. So it will take some time. The process is completed. We need to reboot the server now. Click on reboot. Here you can see two options. First one is default. The server is starting. You need to accept the license agreement in license information. Click on license information and tick I accept the license agreement. Click done. Finish configuration. Let's log in to James user. The system is booting up now. Select your preferred language here. Next, keyboard preference. Location services. Next, connect your online accounts. I am skipping this. Start using Red Hat Enterprise Linux. In your starting page, you will find Genome Help. It's a graphical option to understand the basic settings of Red Hat Enterprise Linux. This is our Linux server. Through this process, you can install a Red Hat Enterprise Linux server in a virtual machine and learn the basic settings. We will be covering various Linux topics gradually. We are powering off the server. Thank you for being with us. This is our second video of Red Hat Enterprise Linux playlist. Today we will learn some basic Linux command. Let's log in to our server. You can see here that we are logged in with the student user. In upper left side, you will find activities option. Click on that. Here you will find terminal. Let's open the terminal. Here you can see that we are logged in with the student user. If you want to know which user is currently logged in, type "Who am I?" Here student is the current user. To change password for this user, type passwd. Changing password for user student. Current password. Type the current password here. The password won't show here. Type new password. You just type the new password and retype the new password. All authentication tokens updated successfully. Now you know how to change password for a user using terminal. The passwd command will help to achieve this. Now we want to check the time and date. Let's type date. You can see the day, Monday, the month, March, the date, the time, the time zone, and the year 2020. We want to see the date only. Type date space plus \x. It will show only the date. Again type date space plus \r. It will show only time in 12-hour format. Let's recap again. Here we learn about who am I. That shows the current logged in username, passwd to change the current user password, date to see the day, month, date, time, time zone and year, date space plus \x to see the date only, date space plus \r to see the time in 12-hour format. If you type history, you can see the command list history. All the command that we have used in terminal that is shown here. Dear learners, In this video, we have seen some basic Linux commands that will help you to understand the usage of the terminal in Linux operating system. Thank you for being with us. Let's see you in the next video. Assalamu alaikum. How to change hostname in Red Hat Enterprise Linux 8. To change hostname, we need to log in with root user. su space dash command is used to change the user from local to root user. Su stands for super user. Let's go to our lab. This is our Linux server. We are logging in with student user. Let's open terminal. Type hostname. You can see the current hostname. Localhost.localdomain is our current hostname. Let's try to change the hostname from local user. To change hostname, type hostname space new hostname. Here is macro.com. Here is a warning that you must be root to change the hostname. You have to be a root user to change the hostname. We will learn a new command. To change user, type su space dash. Put the root password. The su space dash command is used to change the user. When you logged in with local user, you will see a $sign. When you are logged in with root user, you will see a hash sign. As we have logged into root user, now again type hostname space new hostname. Here is macro.com. The hostname is changed. Let's check it. Type hostname. The hostname is now macro.com. Through this command, you can easily change your hostname. Thanks for being with us. See you in the next video. Assalamu alaikum. Permanent hostname change in Red Hat 8, Fedora, Linux, CentOS 8. Today we will learn how to change hostname permanently. Today we will be using two commands. First command that we will use today, hostname.ctl. Through this command we will see the hostname details. Second command, hostname.ctl, set hostname, your hostname, to set the permanent hostname in Linux server. You can change hostname through various ways. This is one of them. Let's open the server. We are logging in with a local user. Click activities and open a terminal. Type hostname ctl. You can see all the details about hostname. Our hostname is localhost.localdomain. This is our static hostname. Let's check the hostname again. Localhost.localdomain is our hostname. We usually change the hostname macro.com through this command. We need to log in to root user to use this command. Let's log into root user. We already showed it here. We have changed the hostname using hostname command. Let's use the hostname.ctl command again. You can see that our static hostname is still localhost.localdomain. Macro.com is our transient hostname. Through hostname command, the change is temporary. Let's check it. Restart the server. Then you will see that the temporary hostname will be gone. We are rebooting our server now. Let's check the name, server name again. Our name is default localhost.localdomain here. To make the change permanent, we will be using hostname.ctl space set -hostname space your hostname. Here I am using macro.test.com. Put the root password. The hostname is changed. Let's check the hostname. Hostname.ctl. Our static hostname is now macro.com. Let's reboot the machine to see if the change remains unchanged. When we use hostname space macro.com, after rebooting, the name was changed back again to localhost.local domain. Now we are using hostname.ctl space set-hostname space new server name. Let's check the name again. The static hostname is still macro.com. Through this command, you can change the hostname permanently. Hostname.ctl will make the change permanent. Let's see the command again. Hostname.ctl space set-hostname and space your server name. Thank you for being with us. Assalamu alaikum. Navigating paths. The first command that we will learn today is pwd command. The pwd command displays the full path name of the current location. We will also learn the usage of ls command. The ls command displays list of directories. The ls command has multiple options for displaying attributes on files. The most common and useful are -1. ls-1 will show files in long listing format. ls-a will show all files, includes hidden files. ls -r will show recursive file list including the contents of all subdirectories. The cd command change directories. The touch command is used to create file. Let's open our lab with a local user, a student. Let's open a terminal. First we will check the host name. Our host name is now localhost.local domain. Let's change the host name. To change host name, we need to change the user to root user. Type su space hyphen and put root password. We have the admin privilege now. Let's change the host name. Type host name space new name. Here is desktopx.com. Click enter. We have changed the host name. You can see that here. Open a new tab in the terminal and you will see that host name is changed. Type pwd. Our current directory is shown here. Let's check it graphically. Type ls. You will see the file and folder list of current directory. Desktop, downloads, pictures, public, videos. Let's check it graphically. Click activities to files and click home. You will see all the files and folders listed here in graphical mode. Type cd space videos to change the directories to videos. We are now in videos directory. Use pwd command to show the full directory path. The directory is home, student to videos. Let's type cd space /home/student/documents. Click enter. We want to change the directories to documents directory. We have changed our directory to documents from videos directory. Use pwd command to show the full directory path. We are now in documents directory. Let's change the directory again. Type cd. We are now in student directory. This is our home directory. We will create a file now using touch command. Type touch space videos / blockbuster1.ogg. We are creating a file in videos directory, naming that blockbuster1.ogg. Cannot touch videos blockbuster.ogg, no such files or directory. We have misspelled the videos. The V will be capital. We have created a file in videos directory blockbuster1.ogg. Here you can see the file in graphical mode. You can create as many files as you want. We have created 3 files naming blockbuster 1, 2 and 3. Let's create files in documents directory. The documents directory is empty now. Type touch documents blockbuster3.odf. The file has been created here. Let's change the name. Now you know how to create a file using touch command. Type ls space -1 to list all the directories. Here are 8 directories: desktop, documents, downloads, music, pictures, public, templates, videos. Type ls space -a. You will see all the directories, including hidden directories. Type ls space -r. You will see all the directories in recursive format. It shows the directories and files present in the directories. The ls has 3 multiple attributes. Let's change directory to videos. You can see the file path here. Using pwd command, home, students and videos. Change directory to documents. cd space /home/student/documents. Click enter. We have changed our directories to documents from videos directories. Type cd space -. The directory is shown now, videos. Through this command you can go to your previous directory easily. If we use cd space ... it will take us to home directory. Let's recap. We have learned pwd command, ls command, touch command, and finally cd command in this video. It will help go through to the Linux server. Thank you for being with us. See you in the next video. Assalamu alaikum. Managing file using command line. Today we will learn how to manage file using command line. What we will learn in this video? In this video we will work with some commands. First one is mkdir. It is used to create folder. Next one is mkdir space -p space folder name / subfolder name to create a subfolder in a folder. Then we will again check out touch command that will create file. Then we will see the usage of ls space -r. It will show the recursive file and folder list. Let's get back to our lab. We have logged in with a local user. Open a terminal and keep that on a side. Let's open the files on the other side to check the works graphically. Type mkdir space video / watched. We will create a file named watched in video directory. Cannot create directory video watched, no such file or directory. We have misspelled the directory name here. That's why it gives me an error. Retype mkdir space videos / watched. We have created a directory in videos folder. Let's check it in the Files app. Now we will change the directory. Let's change the directory to documents directory. Type cd space documents to change the directory path. We are now in documents directory. Let's create a folder in here. Type mkdir space project X space project Y. We have created two folders at once. Let's check it graphically. You can see the newly created folder, project X and project Y. Now we will create a folder and a subfolder in it with a single command. Type mkdir space -p space thesis /. Chapter 1. Here the parent folder is thesis and chapter 1 is the subfolder. Here you can see that in documents there is a thesis folder and a chapter 1 folder in it. You can create as much folder as you want. Let's create a file in this directory. Type touch space blockbuster . It will create a file. Create two more files named blockbuster1 and blockbuster2. Type cd space dot to go to the root directory. We are in home directory now. Type ls space hyphen capital R space videos space documents. It will list all the folder of videos and documents directory recursively. Here you can see the list of files and folders in documents. Here you can see blockbuster 1, blockbuster 2, project X, project Y folder. In project X and project Y there is no file. In documents there are chapter 1, chapter 2 file. So through this command you can create files, folder and subfolders easily. Thank you all for being with us. Assalamu alaikum. Today we will learn about move and remove command. What we will learn in this video. First one is MB command that is used for moving files or folder like copy paste in Windows OS. Second one is RM command that is used for removing files or folder. Let's get back to our lab. Open a terminal and we will be creating some file using touch command in our home directory. Touch song1.mp3, some mp3 files, song2.mp3, song3.mp3. Click enter. Again touch film1.mp4, creating some mp4 files. Film2.mp4, film3.mp4. We have created some mp3 and mp4 files. You can also check the files in graphical mode. Now we will use the MB command to move the MP4 files into the videos folder and the MP3 files into the audio folder. Type MB song1.mp3. You can use the tab key to autocomplete the existing file or folder name song2.mp3, song3.mp3. Type MUSIC music for directory, enter. We are moving the files to music directory. Again type MB film1.mp4. film2.mp4, film3.mp4. Move to videos, enter. Let's check it through graphical mode. You can see that the files are moved. You may check the file list also. Type ls space -1. The files are moved. They are not in here now. Change directory to videos. Type cd videos to change the directory. If you type ls space -1, now you will see the mp4 files here that we have moved earlier. Change directory to music and you will see the mp3 files here. Let's change directory to home. Create 3 directories here using mkdir: friends, family, work. We have created 3 directories here. You can check it in graphical mode also in files. Here are work, family, friends. Now we will move multiple files through a single command. We want to move mp4 and mp3 files to the family directory with a single line command. Type MB space absolute symbol /videos. Here film1.mp4 is in videos folder. That's why we use videos directories. Again absolute sign /videos film 2.mp4 absolute sign / we are taking 2 files from videos and 2 files from mp3 audio or music file. /music /song1.mp3. Again /music song2.mp3. We want to move it to family folder. Type family. Click enter. Change directory to family folder and check the file list. The files are moved here. We copy it from videos and music folder and move it to family folder. Here you can see the files. Now we will use the remove command. Let's go back to home directory. Here you can see some directories: desktop, document, downloads, family, friends, music. We want to remove family directory. Type rm -r family. Click enter. Type ls -1. The family directory is removed. rm command is used for removing directory. With these two commands, you can move or remove files and directory. Thank you for being with us. We will see you in the next video. Assalamu alaikum. Matching file names using path name expansion. What we will learn in this video: pattern matching, uses of wildcards, tilde expansion, brace expansion, echo command. Let's get back to our lab. We have logged in our server and opened a terminal. Type mkdir space globe space semicolon space cd space globe. It will create a directory and change the directory to the newly created directory. We are now in globe directory. Create some file here using touch command. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, etc. We have created some file in the globe directory. You can see the file list with the ls command. Now we will list the file only beginning with the letter A. Type ls space A asterisk symbol. It will list the file starting with the letter A. Here able and alpha are started with A. Now type ls space asterisk A. It will list the file ending with the letter A. Here alpha and delta has the letter A in their end. Type ls third bracket opening ac third bracket closing asterisk. It will list the file starting with the letter A and C. Here Apple, Alpha, Cast and Charlie has the first letter A and C. Type ls space 4 question mark for listing the files. Those have 4 letters in their file name. Able, Alpha, Cast, Easy, Echo has 4 letters in their file name. If you use 5 question marks, it will list the files. Those have 5 letters in their file name. Type ls space tilde / globe to list the files of this particular directory. Type echo space tilde / globe / to show the current user's current directory with the full path name. Type clear to clear the terminal window. We will now learn the echo command. Type echo space second bracket opening Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, second bracket closing .log. It will create file with names like Sunday.log, Monday.log, Tuesday.log, Wednesday.log. Here .log is the common name for the file. You can use this command to create bulk amount of file, or you can type echo file second bracket opening 1.3 second bracket closing .txt to create file with the name file1.txt, file2.txt, file3.txt. You can also use letter in the echo command. Type echo space file second bracket opening a.c second bracket closing .txt like this. It will create file a.txt, file b and file c.txt. Type echo space file second bracket opening a comma b second bracket closing again second bracket opening 1 comma 2 second bracket closing .txt. It will create file with the name file a1.txt, file a2.txt, b1.txt, b2.txt, like the matrix multiply. Type echo today is date space plus %a and the closing to see the weekday with a custom string. You can add the custom text here. To display the hostname using echo command, type host equal $, first bracket opening, first bracket opening, host name, first bracket closing, semicolon, space, echo, space, $, host. It will display the host name. So you may now use the echo command in your Linux terminal. Thank you all for being with us. See you in the next video. Assalamu alaikum. Dear viewers, today we will learn about man command. What we learn in this video? We will be talking about man command. What is man command? Man command in Linux is used to display the user manual of any command that we can run on the terminal. It provides a detailed view of the command, which includes name, synopsis, description, options, exit status, return values, errors, files, versions. It is kind of a helping hand for any command. Let's open our virtual server. We are opening a terminal here. Let's type we want to know about the passwd command in details. Let's type man space passwd. It will bring the detailed info about the passwd cmd. Here you can see the name, passwd, update users authentication tokens, synopsis, passwd -k-l, etc. etc. Description. Here you can see the description about the passwd command and various way of using passwd command. It's kind of a user manual of passwd command. Let's open a new tab and try some passwd command here. With -k, the option -k is used to indicate that the update should only be for expired authentication tokens. Let's type passwd -k. Here you can see the changing password for user student options. I am putting the current password. Authentication token manipulation error. Let's try another one. -l. This option is used to log the password of a specified account and it is available to root only. Let's type passwd space hyphen L. Only root can do that. This can only be done with root access. Let's log into root user. Type su and put the root password. Again type the command passwd space hyphen L. This option requires a username. We need a username here. Let's type student, which is a user here. You can see here that the student user password is locked now. This option is used to lock the password of a specified account. --stdin. This option is used to indicate that password should read the new password from standard input, which can be a pipe. Clear the window. Let's use this one. Type passwd space hyphen stdin with a username. This option requires a username. Again, changing password for user is student. Authentication, token, manipulation. Let's use the unlock command. Passwd space hyphen u. Username. We need a username here. Student. The task is completed. The password is unlocked. With -d, this is a quick way to delete a password for an account. With -e, this is a quick way to expire a password for an account. Here are a lot of them. Let's type passwd space -e student expiring password for user student. It will expire the current password for student user. Let's use -n and -x. With -n, this will set the minimum password lifetime in days if the user's account supports password lifetimes. It's also available to root only. Type passwd space -n, number of days 50 here. For student user, it will set a minimum age for the student account password, adjusting aging data for user student. -x, this will set minimum password lifetime in days. Before we use the minimum days, now we are using the maximum days option here as passwd -x space 50 space student, adjusting aging data for user student. Let's change it to 100 days. It will set the minimum and the maximum age of student user password. The password will or can be used for minimum 50 days or maximum 100 days. With man command, it can be useful for a user with any particular command that he wants to know in detail. Kind of a helping hand for any password. Any command. Thank you all for being with us.
Hello everyone. Good evening everyone. Hi. Hello everyone. Hi Harsh. Hi Arun. All right. Chalo. Nice to have you all. So are you guys ready, excited for today's session? I just want everyone to be active enough. All right. So I want everyone to be active enough. Just if you are excited, just write excited in the chat and we are ready to start. All right. Hi Rahul. Hi Devashri. Yes. Hi. So just let me know in the chat from where are you guys? Like which state are you from? Just let me know in the chat or which city. All right. Very good. Cool. Hi. Hi Pratham. Yes. Maharashtra, Mumbai, Ghaziabad, Bhopal, Nagpur. All right. Great. Indore, Odisha. Great. I am from Odisha. Right. Kolkata, Maharashtra, Tirupur. All right. Great. Great. Chalo. Good to have you all. Good to have you all. Chalo. Let's start with the today's sessions. And I want everyone to be as active as possible. And if you have any doubt, just let me know in the chat, sir. I am facing understanding issues in understanding in this topic, and I will just repeat it. I will just repeat all the things there. All right. Let's start with today's session. Let me share the screen with you guys. So this is all about your HTML, CSS zero to hero program. All right. And if you want to connect with me on LinkedIn, you can find me here. So let's start with today's session. And let's we all know about HTML, CSS. All right. How many of you have previously learned about HTML, CSS, or have a small amount of knowledge in HTML and CSS? Can any one of you let me know in the chat? If you have any idea of HTML, CSS, just let me know. I have ideas, and if no, you can write. All right. Yes. Okay. Very good. Very good. All right. So why we use HTML, CSS? Basically, HTML and CSS, all this both the things that we are learning to create different web pages. All right, or websites. HTML and CSS, we learn HTML, CSS to build web pages or websites. All right. So since I told you two terms like web page and website, all right. So I have told you about web page. I have told you about website. Sorry. Can you say me? Can anyone in the chat let me know in the difference? Like, what is the difference between a web page and a website? Are they both the same thing? If they're same, you can write in the chat same. If they both are different, you can write both are different. And if they are different, then what is a web page and what is a? Let's just first let me know. Are they same? Yes, same. Let me know in the chat if they are same, and no if they are not same. Okay, different, different, same. Okay, cool, no issues. Just there is nothing as wrong and right. You can just keep on participating. All right, I am here to explain all the things, so no need to worry. All right, different, different. All right, very good. Web page or page of info. So all right, different. Okay, very good. Yes, as per the term, like web page and website, they both are different thing. They are not same thing. All right. So basically, if you say like web page is a single page. All right, and website is a collection of different pages, different pages. Like it is like a collection, or you can say a logical grouping of different web page is done to form a website. Website is a collection of web pages. Very good. Okay. Yogandar, I guess. Website is a collection of page. All right, very good. Web page is only single page. Satrupa answered. Okay, very good. All right, cool. Okay, my screen is not visible. Can you share the screen, Purnima? Sorry for that. Can you show the shared screen?
Hello. তুমি আমাকে ব্যাটারি সেটা Sound ko movie Steve. Sound ko movie. Sound ko movie. Kemana? ঠিক আছে। Hello? So hello, what's up, all of you? So hello, so assalamualaikum. Live. So the Bible reset right now. Please ignore the background sound. And don't like the background sound. You can quit. I can do this. It's my I tell you can quit the background. So will they better on pixels? I tell you can quit the background. And joined. So will they better? So I'm not in the leaderboard. Ah, wait, wait. No, ako saan ko mali wala. Casting ke. আপনি নামাজ পড়বেন না এই জন্য ওকে সান কমেডি বলেন background noise will slow down the order. So let's back on our game and start. Oh, what's this? What is this? I don't know. I don't know what is this. So what we can play? Upgrade, 0 playing skip block, the breeze. So you can play the breeze. This is the Bangladeshi game mode. Also, this is one Hypixel game mode. What we can play? Oh, you can go red now. should get in here and get a crafting table. Is it wood? I need wood. Oh my god. That happened again. Got 7 hours. And oh, our next is dying. That's a what should I do right now? Go to their base? I think we should go to their base right now. Was there no way? Look at that, you're so crazy. And they decided. Oh god. Ah, that's so crazy. Leave and bang the bed door. So let's go to bed door. The bed door is offline. I should leave the server. Right now, simply can I play? And I can log in. Log in. Do you want? No, it doesn't want to play today. Hey, I'm trying to play Bedwar. Bedwar score. Bedwar quads. Why my skin isn't loaded? Everyone's skin is. Okay. Oh, that's crazy. What I should I should play on sled kind? Really, but I don't wanna. Hey. Everyone knows video funny skin. That's so funny. Hey, let's go. The match is about to start in 2 seconds. And the match is start. We are in Chinese team. Ow! Please ignoring my background music. আমার চ্যানেলে দেখিস সত্যি দেখিস আমি তোকে রাজি টাকা don't mind I'm taking language don't mind hey do you want to see to follow শুনে গেছে কেন we will be able to why you are crazy bro you should leave I think that doesn't want to bite hey we are on a yellow team yes I'm playing better brother and I take 2 diamonds then I go What about the lagging? It's lagging. It's lagging. I need 2 more diamonds to get iron force. Just kidding. This server is so resource needed server. I hate that type of server. Hey, bonk. Come on, we'll kill you. I should get my render. Yes, I can upgrade our iron forge right now. Cause current is too slow than Hypixel. Pixel is. People say this is Bangladeshi Hypixel. Yeah, that's true. This service is freaking. I want to join Jatex network. Login. What to do? I logged in and I wanted to play Bed Wars. And if FPS goes down, I should 12 that. Hey, yes, I can get max. Yeah, I can get max. Random chat while I'm not online. I can offline. Oh, that's a green level up mushroom. This is YoYo skin in Mario Party. This is Goomba, this is browser, and this is Waluigi. Why they copy that skin? I don't know that. You should go quadruplets. We join and I will stop my mic for some reason. If you like the video, so I will off my mic and play the games. Enjoy the game, and if you don't enjoy the game, comment down. I will on my mic. Few things are not little. So let's start. So hello guys, this is the end of our video. So stay with us and always with us. Thanks for watching.